two back now. Two of them, they're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys. P-car coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4. What do you want me to do? It's up nice and dry. At it. Hold on. We're looking at it. I'm jumping in. You're looking at the bed. I'm taking the rear. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Like, look at... Alright, you can hear this, I know. I don't understand why this is not picking up my main microphone. You guys can hear the headset microphone, right? Yeah. But I don't want to use the headset microphone. I want to use the really, really nice expensive one. That's pissing me off and not being, like... It's just not being found by Streamlabs. Doesn't exist, according to this, despite unplugging it and plugging it back in. Oh, I hate this shit. It seems to be specifically, Streamlabs that's not finding it. Oh, hold on. Testing microphone, testing microphone, testing microphone. Oh, look, it works now. For no fucking reason. For no reason whatsoever. Changed literally nothing. I hate computers. Oh, boy. Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? I'm just going to have to start forcing myself to do a mic check every time I go live. What the hell, man? Another day, right? Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? Let's start this whole thing over. Here, you know what? I have a better idea. Hold on. Pause the music! All right, music's paused. We're going to start this over. Ready again? All right, here we go. And we're back. All right, so how's everybody's weekend? I had a fantastic weekend away from video games. I didn't really play anything at all. I played Wreckfest Friday night, and then I attempted to play a little bit of Pragmata, which is a new single-player game, but for the most part, I stayed away. So today, in full-on stress-relieving preparation of the weekend, I've decided I want to jump into ranked play Monday morning, which usually leads to me rage quitting. But I have basically sort of confirmed that my rage quitting is for your entertainment only, and I'm just going to lean into it. We're just going to have fun with it. I'm going to rage quit. Which is probably why I'm going to start with LMU. Fucking awful game. Oh, man. Whew. Anyway, for those of you who reported the mic check, Fway, Racecraft, don't know how to say your name, sir, Igor, Appreciate it. Chris Redfield, or Redfield. Might as well be Chris Redfield. Chris Fieldhouse. You know, can tell where my brain's at. Mr. Big Man, Jurassic, what's going on? Hope you had a good time at Brands Hatch this weekend. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's jump into some LMU. Can't say that LMU is the best game ever. Yeah. Whatever the world has to tell itself. No, it's got its share of positive things, but the imbalance is the thing that I have such a problem with. The imbalance of how this game is loved and other games are hated, and I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't know. I'm just not part of the mob. Online play. Although I did look, and I will say, the dailies are up my alley. Because they simple. Ooh, look at that. We're gonna jump into Le Mans right away. Right away. Fixed race. Weird. I don't know why they're fixed races. Man. Old school 90s hatchback racing was insane. I bet. Valkyrie sounds good in the latest LMU update. Nice. When is the next, the other fixed one? Oh, man, we got 22 minutes. 22 minutes. All right. Let's just jump into this. All right, what do we call the meta car in this? Or at least some decent cars. I don't necessarily need to have the meta car, but a car that's not going to be overly punishing for no reason. I want the opposite of whatever the shittiest car in the game is. Fway hates the Vet, according to him, so we're not going to use the Vet. I don't want to use the Aston because I just don't really like them. I'm being honest with you. McLaren is the fastest. I really wanted to use the AMG, the Porsche, or the Mustang. Those are my main choices. Glad you like it, Jurassic. AI Slop created it. I refuse to use AI Slop, though, for making, for thumbnails. I can't do it. I can't. Every time I see a thumbnail that's been AI generated, and they all use the same exact thumbnail creator, whatever AI it is, whatever program they're using that's using AI, it's making the same theme. This cartoony bullshit over-animated back. I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. As soon as I see it, I click away. I'm good. I don't even want to watch it. And there could be some great content behind it with a whole lot of effort. As soon as I see that thumbnail, I'm out. I'm out. I make all of my thumbnails, although I use Canva, which is an insanely easy to use program, and my thumbnails pretty much suck. But I would rather make a thumbnail that sucks on my own than have an AI make a thumbnail that still sucks. I've uninstalled this game, AJ, probably more times than I've uninstalled every other game combined. It always gets here's the thing. If I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't doing this, this game would not be ever reinstalled in my computer. I just would not play this game. The only reason I'm leaning into LMU is to provide some level of entertainment. And when rage quitting is on the table, this game goes to the #1 choice. Use Keynote for your thumbnails. I don't know if I've seen your thumbnails, Mayhem. Let me go take a look. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, your thumbnails aren't bad, though. You're good. You're good. You have regular thumbnails. We're fine. No complaints. But yeah, realistically, I wouldn't ever play this game. I wouldn't have this game. I literally buy every expansion for it just for entertainment purposes, potentially. Maybe there is part of me that hopes that this game will eventually be what I want it to be, but I don't ever see that happening, unfortunately. It's really kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Am I running it live or is it saved? No, this is saved. I can like these are all pre-made files. Like I just paused it, unpause. I got to get some more made. My buddies wanted to. The ironic part is I don't feel guilty about it because the person who made them for me is also a DJ. And he is more at risk from using it than me. By more at risk, I mean putting himself out of business. Because he creates his own actual music through talent and effort. And he tried this program for me to like just, use typical like synthwave, hardcore, softcore, all these just keywords. And it created its own music. Yeah, I don't mind sharing this shit as long as you don't copyright it on me. Did we choose a car? I know Eagles said McLaren's the fastest. How's the Porsche in this? Is the Porsche like the Porsche in PMR, where it's just the best car? Maybe we'll go with Sunny Haze. Oh, I think I might have missed the... I took too long to pick a car. I missed the registration. What an idiot. Oh, what an idiot. So how long do I have? Wait, that's not right. Starts in 16 minutes. This is a chicaneless one. No chicane number 1, turn 1 death in this one. We're just going to use the Mustang. It is what it is. Join practice. Corvette is king here. Well, for what it's worth, I'm not going to drive anything to its potential anyway in this. I have like 30 hours total in this game. Oh. The hell? Is it broken? Oh, it's not. Wow. I forgot. I turned off auto start. Why is the car moving? Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. I'm having a good start to the day. Dead mic on the start. Game's quiet. Shit, you're right, I did. You're right. You're right, Eagles, I did join. Go past me, Porsche. You're right. I forgot all about that. Son of a bitch. I didn't really do any racing in it, though. For what it's worth, I didn't really do any racing. I just joyrided around the entire tracks. I was more focused on just talking to Kenobi. See, like, right now, this is what I'm talking about with the sense of speed. This does not feel like 150 miles an hour. It's what I really don't like about... It's like it might even be like my main issue with the driving experience of this game. Is the lack of sense of speed. It's what really bothers me more than anything else. Like 150 miles an hour isn't fundamentally fast by any means. But like it feels faster than this. I don't know if it's maybe some camera settings I could change around to give me the sensation that, like, this is riskier than it actually is. I haven't said anything, Matt. This is reinstalling the game fresh, finding my buttons, and jumping in the car. But either way, though, like, I don't know. It just doesn't have a very... Because this FOV, I want to say, is around what I have it in PMR. And PMR's sense of speed is incredible by comparison. I think it's a big part of why I like the driving in PMR. I feel like I'm doing the speed that I'm actually doing. And if sim racing, the whole point of it is all about being immersed, well, that's a big part of it, in my opinion. Is feeling like I'm doing the speed that I actually am. What do you recommend setting FOV to, Matt? I have whatever default is right now. Oh, shit. I also haven't tried the new force feedback app or program, whatever the hell it is for this game. I'd be curious, see if it's any better. Although I don't really, I'll be honest with you, outside of a couple small little gremlins, there's not a whole lot I mind about the force feedback in this game. Like, of all the talking points that get talked about negatively for this game, the force feedback is just not one of the things that I'm like, that shouldn't really be the thing that everybody complains about. Yeah, like, FOV's not going to fix that looking like it's... That's supposed to be 165 miles an hour. It also helps to upshift. Like, and the thing is, too, is... Sense of speed... The more tinny and, you know, race car-y the car is, the faster you feel like you're going for the same speed. Because, like, a production car with all of its noise isolation and stuff like that, and noise dampening, that makes speed feel more comfortable. This car, for what it's worth in real life, 165 miles an hour should feel pretty damn fast. Because this car is essentially going to be a rattle trap. It's a race car. But I've been told that the my complaints about sense of speed are a skill issue. I feel like if there's one complaint that I am fundamentally approved to be able to complain about is sense of speed. Because it's something I've spent a lot of time doing. Going really, 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 really fast. Like, I can tell you that on a motorcycle, sense of speed is, like, delusional by comparison to cars. A sense of speed in a car at the same speed as a bike, the bike feels like you're going nowhere. The bike feels like a video game. It's kind of crazy. Cars feel like they're going to kill you the whole time. Like, I can tell you that 230 miles an hour on a Busa feels like 130 miles an hour in a car. It really is wild, the difference. And how not the same they are. So let me mess with the FOV. Let me get out of this way here. I agree, Matt. The that was actually something I glazed pretty hard about in the new. Let me turn this music down. In AC Evo's new update is the induction sound of the 5-liter Mustang. That is a sound that is very, very, very particular to a Ford, and very particular to a modern Ford with, like, say, a Coyote motor. That induction, that sound, I'm never going to be able to make the sound. Oh, you did what I did. You spun out, start. All right, what should FOV be? I don't even know where that is. Right here, vertical FOV, default. What should we set FOV to? Only complaint about LM. That is, I will say, Mayhem. That is my absolute biggest complaint about LMU. Is everything. It's just the people who play it. Honestly, I would give this game more of a chance, more of a grind, if there weren't people that playing it. That just pissed me off the whole time. I have about a real 55-degree FOV right now. Vertical FOV 10. I like being able to see on one screen. I'll be honest with you, the FOV that I'm at right now, whatever it's translating to in the game, is typically what I like. If I shove the camera out the front window, the sense of speed's probably going to be a little higher, but I'm not going to be able to see shit. See what 10 is, if it's any different. Oh, what the... Well, there you go. All right, Slick. No, we're gonna try out your little troll move here, sir. We're gonna try. Oh my God. Yep, sense of speed's up. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a sense of speed we're looking for. I would kill so many people in a race with this. This actually feels extremely slow. Alright, so that ain't it. Going on, Kenobi. I didn't realize that number, by the way, before you told me that. Like, when you said that was Slick, that was a joke. I didn't realize that was the degrees. I thought that was like a random generated number, which it obviously would make sense that it was degrees after seeing it. But I literally thought that was like a general sort of number, like a scale number. What is the default FOV? This is pretty good, F45, I'll be honest with you. This is kind of how I drive in everything. It's an 85-inch TV. I think, honestly, I don't think FOV is going to fix the sense of speed. I think it's animation. I don't think it's built into the graphics engine to give you the sense of speed. Because iRacing has the same problem. iRacing's sense of speed is awful because it has like this simulation style rendering. And I don't like it. Like, it's fine, like, whatever. If you just want to play the game and you only care about winning, you don't need sense of speed to win. But when it comes to enjoying the game and being immersed in it, sense of speed is so important. And I do think, and not to glaze PMR, but I think PMR has the absolute best sense of speed. Because when you go past PMR sense of speed, you start to get that, like, sort of Need for Speedy thing, and Need for Speed is, like, way too far gone. Like, lines don't... Like, when you activate Nitrous and Need for Speed, the world doesn't blur around you. That doesn't happen. Obviously. I don't think I need to tell anybody that. But, like, there is still some level of... we're going pretty damn fast right now. Yeah, FOV calculators are whenever I set, like, I do all my measurements and I set the FOV to what it recommends, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. This right here, ideally, is what I like. A little bit out the side view mirror. I don't know why I braked right there. Just bad habit, I guess. What game has the best sound design? So I don't believe any particular game has the best sound design. I think aspects of each game are better. PMR, I really can't, like, I don't understand what goes on when they say that the, like, entire soundstage of PMR needs to get revisited. I don't see where that's coming from. There are definitely some cars in it that are just straight up wrong, for sure. But the soundstage should not change. You should just address those couple cars and chase the accuracy. For example, like, all the mechanical noises and all the ugliness that's in PMR is accurate. That's actually realistic. The squealing, disgusting brake sound, that's real. So you gotta pick and choose. Do you want realistic sound, or do you want sound where they mute all the ugly noises and boost up all the good noises? I can tell you that I have a lot of time with coyotes in real life. AC Evo, bar none, has the best Mustang sound. Hands down, without question. It's not even close. They nailed it. I can't get over how accurate it is. This doesn't sound like a Mustang at all. PMRs doesn't really sound like a Mustang at all. You can make the argument they sound like older ones, but this doesn't sound like these cars at all. Like, if you guys have AC Evo, go play the latest update. Jump in this car. That is what this car sounds like. Like, it actually brought, like, I don't want to say a tear to my eye, but as close as you get to it from a video game when it comes to sound design. But I was pretty happy with that. And even the 296 in that game sounds incredible. And I don't know what that car sounds like. But outside of watching the same YouTube videos that everybody else will watch, but you can only get so much from a YouTube video. But I know what, like, a Coyote sounds like with all different types of exhausts in real life. They have a very signature sound, and they nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. But that being said, the 296 in Evo, I don't know if it's accurate, but damn does it sound good. Damn does it sound good. To you as a whole, LMU has the best audio. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, that's fine. That's your opinion, obviously, but this is a subjective matter, after all. But I find LMU to be very... It's there. It's not the worst sound by any means, but it's... There's nothing to, like, go, wow, this really pulls me in, the sound stage. It doesn't. It's just there to me. Like, the 787B in Project Motor Racing is, like... That is a sound stage right there. It is accurate. It sounds incredible because the real car sounds incredible. It's hard to beat a sound like that to me. Oh, leave this session to join. Shit! I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I? Oh, I didn't want to quit. Oh! Let me quit, god damn it! Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. I almost missed it again. Rambling. My whole problem with, Evo, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very... 0.6, I was considering... Maybe I'll do that Wednesday. I'll address... I'll do a dedicated... I've been waiting for Simagic to release their new software update for AC Evo's new telemetry, because right now I have no telemetry for Evo, and I really don't want to like dive, and it's not really anybody's fault. It's clearly just lack of communication between Evo and all of the wheel companies to get the new telemetry update out there before the update comes out. But it's technically also in early access, so grain of salt on everything, you know? I'm not practicing, I just jumped in the car. Does this game seem quiet right now to you guys versus my voice, out of curiosity? Because I have the music volume pretty low right now, and I can barely hear this game. I might have turned the game up. Game is quiet. All right. That's probably why right here. On board volume. Crank these up, because I lowered the main volume here, but that 25% is probably why it was so quiet. See if this is any better. That's pretty loud on my end. How is that sound versus my voice? Does that completely drown out my voice? I want to get the balance right, where I want the game as loud as it can be, but not over my voice. What do we think? Mic check, mic check. Soundstage, soundstage. How do we sound? I feel like I gotta lower the game volume a little bit. Think that's perfect? All right, let's do a little chatting while we attempt to qualify and fail miserably. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Can't really judge the soundstage if you can't hear it, right? And mic check. How do we sound? How does this sound? All right. All right, all right, all right. That was my horrible Matthew McConaughey impression. From my understanding, LMU has access to the cars in real life when they get to build their sounds. I'm thinking about doing that all day on Wednesday. Oh! And we're cooked. Back to the pits. ACC's handling's not bad. I don't really complain too much about it. Force feedback is definitely better in PMR. I'll be honest with you. Is it me, or have the GT3s regressed back to where they were before their big tire update? Like, I feel like, so the 1.6001 patch, or 01 patch, whatever, where they updated the GT3 tire model, was the best the GT3s in PMR ever felt to me. Like, hands down. Cars felt awesome. Every one of them felt great. And then I feel like every update since, the GT3s have regressed back to where they were before that update. Am I alone in that? I agree with you, Slick, but I feel like we're back to where we were in the beginning of PMR with the GT3s. Where none of them feel like they really have like a confident grip level or a communicative grip level. It feels like AMS2 again. And that was my biggest complaint about GT3s originally, was it felt like AMS2. And then they fixed it, and it felt great. And now I feel like we're kind of gone somewhat back to where we were. Because there's like, for example, the GT class in that game is phenomenal. To me, that is so authentic, it's not even funny. But the GT3s, which should handle in every way better than GTs, just feel off. And I don't know what the exact issue is there, other than the fact that we've regressed. Because I want the racing line on. That's all. I don't feel connected at all. NGT does feel really good. Agreed. NGTs feel really... honestly, I think where the game is at, a couple of the older cars need a little bit of work. Like, I want to say that's coming soon. Group C, stuff like that. They're getting there. Anything that hasn't gotten the latest tire model update, I look forward to getting the latest tire model update. And miss that altogether. Biggest problem with talking about grip is we have nothing to compare it to. 99.999% of people are comparing it to other sims, not real life. Because the Monopoly, the textbook, the token simulator game has some of the worst tire physics ever. And that's iRacing. So if iRacing is the standard and that's the benchmark and it's wrong, where is the truth? Where is the accuracy?
Lap 144.46.
I feel like I'm doing Harry, like barely any throttle modulation here. I know it's Monza and the main chicane is gone. But, like, I'm halfway into a turn and I'm back on the throttle completely. Locked. Locked. LMU has less grip than IRL. It's a common complaint by real-life racers. Don't you dare say something like that, Kenobi. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, I guess I don't have time to piss. 30 seconds. Even Coach Davis said that. Well, he doesn't count because, you know, sim racers disagree. I don't understand why people who play the games don't hold more accountability towards... Look at the way people are constantly, like, digging into PMR. What they want, what they think. Why is it not happening for all of these other sims that are also doing things wrong?
Has started.
It's so aggravating. Because if I was a diehard fan of this game, I'd be critiquing to the devs as much as possible. Couldn't tell you. Slick, her and I have a lot more in common. We are very much casuals. And she's probably faster than me with one eye, so I can't really talk shit, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a Just Hun hater, by the way.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, here we go. I like standing starts. I like beating everybody at the start of the race. And then losing later on, of course, but it's really fun to just leave everybody for dead on the hit. It's funny, though, a standing start is a more skilled race than a rolling start. For what it's worth. I mean, I would love to get out of the way, boys, but I can only go one direction, and it's towards you, so. I love this game. This is such a fun game. The grass is like a joke in this game. I'm sorry, how do people play this shit? This is just not... I think people want to be real racers so bad in real life that they just accept that this is what people say is real, so this has just got to be what I have to do. But nothing about this is entertaining to me. This is for your entertainment. Oh, not do not repair, repair.
Lap 2:42.91.
It's a boredom sim. Dude, I'm telling you, Trev, I don't understand this game. Like, from a fun standpoint. It's not like there's a learning curve I have to get through here to enjoy it. There's nothing I see on the other side of the learning curve that entices me to want to do this. Other than doing it for entertainment purposes. Because it's the cool club to be in. But this is just not a good experience. I'm sorry. I know people want... Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm repaired. Guess not. Like, what's happening right now? It says I'm in for repairs. So is it just taking this long to repair the car? Are we going full-blown realistic here where it's going to take as long as it would take in real life to repair the car? Because if that's the case, then I'm just going to go fucking do some shit in real life. I'm going to go work in the shop and actually make money. Like, I could sit here and not make money in real life watching a digital game repair a digital car in real time, or I can go into the shop, work on actual customer component bikes, and make actual money doing the same exact experience. Wake me up when it's repaired. This is real life after all. Take a quick power nap as a race car driver. Pit strategy, 5 new tires. Interesting. Mechanics are searching for the 5th tire. This is so much fun, guys. I'm having so much fun. LMU really is the way to go to have a good time playing racing games. Speeding in the pit lane? When the fuck did I speed in the pit lane? I was literally on the speed limiter the entire time. I'm sorry. Make fun of me all you want. This is just not a good time. Fall short of long... Dude, there's nothing... I'm sorry, like... If we had a conversation in person and you were... Like, it'd be one thing if you had a desire to be, I don't know, recognized in the sim racing space and you wanted to be a fast guy and you have to play what the mob says you have to play, then I get it. But I'm sorry. We are never going to see eye to eye if you're telling me that this is the fun thing to do. I have put in... not many hours, a little over 30 hours in this game, and I have not had 5 minutes of fun. To the point where I just don't care about learning the driving lines or anything for this game. I truly, it's just, I don't know. Oh, this is why I also don't try and play this game often, because I feel like I'm just digging into something that, like, I have nothing against the developers of this game. Nothing. I hope they do a good job. Hope they live long and prosper, whatever, you know. But this is a sim, not a game, no fun. That's right, I forgot. Fun is the death of sim racing. I don't know, guys. I don't know about you, but I have a shit ton of fun in real life racing. Like a shit ton of fun. I'm agreeing with you, Captain. I'm just being super sarcastic. This is just rough. Like, this is just Hot Lap Simulator right now, and I don't enjoy the driving. No sense of speed, no nothing, just... Along for the ride. But guess what, guys? It's licensed. It's got all the licenses, so nothing deceptive about it. This is going to be 10 more minutes of this. Ten more minutes of doing solo laps until I crash. It's basically all LMU is going to be in this race. I'll try it. I forgot I gotta serve my penalty. That I don't know how I... Did anybody know what I did wrong to earn that penalty? It said speeding in the pit lanes. I came into the pit lanes on the speed limiter. I was on the speed limiter the entire time. Well, maybe my drive-through will... No, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, I'm not going to dance with people a lap behind, or a lap in front of me, so... I don't trust this pit limiter.
Lap 153.12.
So much fun, guys. So much fun. So much fun. Well, this is a game that exists. And it's a game of all games. Why are so many people playing this? It's a bunch of Me Too-ism.
That time was a 2:05.75.
Get me the fuck out of this game. Get me the fuck out of this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry, but if this is supposed to be the game that I'm supposed to play, then we can't be friends, I guess, because this is fucking dog shit. That was terrible. Can't even quit the game. Get the fuck out of my computer. All right, race room. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Whatever. I'm not part of the cool club. Then it is what it is. I fully accept that. If that's what it's like to be in the cool club, I'd rather be uncool. God damn. I feel like the whole time I was just getting kicked in the dick, and I was told I was supposed to enjoy it. What the fuck? This is my unsung hero right here. The fact that LMU is popular and this is not is what's, in my opinion, wrong with sim racing. Screw it. Next race. How long is this race, though? I think it just said in the dailies, right? 20 minutes. That's fine. I'm going to use the bathroom quick, then I'm going to attempt some level of qualification. Not even to qualify, just to warm up. And I'll be right back. All right. Let's actually try and have some fun now. Let's try and have some fun now. We have yet to find that in LMU anywhere. Oldie but goodie. I don't care what anybody says. This game is better than LMU. Like, by a landslide. It's not even fucking close. Everything about this game is better. Immediately a higher sense of speed. Immediately. Or a better sense of speed. I don't know necessarily higher would be the right word. Be honest with you, Racecraft. Oh my God, I always want to go left right here. This layout always fucks me up. I actually know what, for this, just till I can learn this short track layout, I'm putting the line back on. I've had more fun with Gran Turismo 7 than LMU. Not saying it's a more realistic experience or anything like that, but from pure fun, I had a lot more fun with Gran Turismo 7 than I have with LMU. If you told me I had to play one of those games for the rest of my life, which would it be? It would be Gran Turismo 7. I gotta turn my force speed back up a little bit. Oops. This game is better than LMU. I will sing that from the high fucking heavens. This game is what I want PMR to be. Like, in terms of, like, the things that I want them to change to, I think RaceRoom has set the stage. I'm telling all of you guys who are on console that don't get a chance to play a lot of these sims, RaceRoom is what you guys want. It's what you want PMR to sort of evolve itself to, at least from its ranked system and overall things like that. 100% Kenobi. If they did that, I'll never play anything again, including RaceRoom. And I love myself some RaceRoom. I gotta start playing this more, man. This really needs to be like my fallback for when PMR gets a little stale, when it needs more change. Because, like, I very much enjoy a lot of PMR, but when the user base kind of falls off, kind of like it is right now, like it always seems to do, because the game is just, let's face it, the game is unfinished. It's had vast strides. It's going to continue to have vast strides. I'm all for it. You know, game's fantastic. I love the game, but it just needs to be more. It needs more, you know? It needs more features, more polish, things like that. And again, I'm the type of person where it's like, no rush. Take the time you need. Do what you gotta do. But, like, I need to start playing this more. I have to wonder if I should just make this my, like, daytime ranked play game. Because this game has no ranked going on at nighttime, US-wise. My time at night, nobody's playing RaceRoom. Everyone's asleep. Alright, let's go wait. That's enough time. Enough practice, I mean. Yes. I turned off my firewall one day and turned it back on, and now everything it wants me to... Oh, you want what? Yes, I want access. If I am the administrator of my computer and I am using my computer, don't ask me if I want access to something that I'm opening. Just know that it's always yes. Anyway. Yeah, RaceRoom with PMR Force. Well, if those games just combined, even hell, combined studios, and cross-played and combined forces, holy shit. You need at least 2 sims to avoid burnout. Yeah, I agree. I'm very much on that. RaceRoom does sound good, yep. And no, I think there's a lot of fun to be had in GT7. I think a lot of the... One thing I will always miss about GT7, street cars. Or road cars, as they're properly called. They're street cars. In sim racing is road cars. Building them, modifying them, that's where I like to have a lot of fun. And that's where Gran Turismo 7 was always the king for me, and where it's always gonna be king because no one else does that. Except Forza, and Forza's dead. So we'll see how Forza Horizon 6 is, if Forza Horizon 6 scratches that streetcar itch, but I don't know. I have the feeling Horizon 6 could still be a little too arcadey. And I don't mind arcadey. But, like, where Gran Turismo 7 was, in terms of, like, its realism, in quotes, is where I was like, okay, I'm willing to go down here and accept this as realism, and this is fun, because it's not breaking my immersion. Where, like, Need for Speed is like, God, this is ridiculous. This isn't even remotely close to resembling anything in real life, you know? So there is a suspension of disbelief that I arrange, that I allow in whatever game that I'm playing to go, this is fine. I'm not, because none of them are dead perfect, so why critique them like they're all supposed to be dead perfect? They're not. If they convince you that they are realistic and you have fun doing it, that's all the game should be, in my opinion. But this is the game... this is the game that... is the game that makes me the most sad about the sim racing space. This game, to me, is so much better than iRacing and LMU. So, to the point where like, it's not even close. And yet, it pales in comparison by user base. Nobody plays this game. And it is so much better. It's even got a Gran Turismo livery on it. Yeah, Fway, this is a tough game to play at nighttime. It's a tough game to play at nighttime. You rely on just having personal friends playing it to race with them. It's a shame. This game, like I said, this hurts me more than, you know, because PMR hasn't earned its stay yet. This game's been around for 13 years, and it's been supported the whole time. This game has more than earned its keep. I'm not saying Street Cars doesn't make it a sim. I'm saying Sims don't focus on street cars. Sims only focus on this race car shit. But what I'm missing a lot of in the sim racing space is street car fun. And GT7 has it in spades. When do I think PMR will earn its keep? It's just time. I would say at least a year of support. I think it needs a year too. And it has nothing to do with the game itself. It has to do with the support of the game throughout time. Because I know people only like to live in the now and they only like to focus on the one thing. But every one of these games has started like shit. Every single one of them. PMR just did what every other sim did. Started like shit. But if PMR makes it into a year two and gets supported the way it's been supported for the past 5 months, up to a year, and then continues, that to me is, okay, you've earned your keep. You've earned your time being here. You know? Be exactly for it. PMR is a newborn. Because, like, right now, if the devs announce tomorrow PMR is going away, it's canceled, it's done, it's over with, that what you got is what you got, that'd be a bummer. That would piss me off. But at the same time, like, well, that was 5 months of my video game life. I'm going to keep playing games. I played games for, 30-something years before that, and I'm going to keep playing after the fact, I hope it doesn't go anywhere. I love the game. The devs are awesome. The game is awesome. But as far as saying when it's complete slick, none of these games are complete. That's why they're always supported, It just needs constant support, and it needs more time in the oven. More time for more features. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Mayhem. Where for me, GT7 shines was I had so much fun with custom lobbies. I don't really do any ranked stuff in GT7, if I'm being honest. True. All right, let's see if this is a clean race or not. Already been hit several times. Hit again. The same fucking dude. You know what? Here, just go around me. Go around me, buddy. Go around me. Go around me. You clearly don't know where the fucking brakes are, Mr. BMW. Gonzalez Garcia. That's what happens, Gonzalez, when you don't hit the brakes. Oh! Well, I didn't take any damage right there. That's good. See, Gonzalez, I used my brakes. It's crazy how those work, huh? Lost a bunch of time and length, but it is what it is. I didn't crash. And he just quit. Oh, dear. That's funny. I started in 4th. I'm in 10th, though, so my rank's fucked for this race. Luckily, I don't give a shit. Ranking in sim racing is like the most pointless thing for me personally, anyway. The only reason I'd ever want my ranking to be better is so I can have cleaner races. But I couldn't care less about the skill side of things. Look at this. Look at this. And this is an open race, by the way, so cars can be set up. Mine is a default setup. I'm just driving what they gave me, as usual. Nice re-entry, buddy. This N. Beller guy is the next problematic person. He just drives through people. You gotta, like, let people pass because they don't give a shit. They will drive through you. Like this guy, why'd you just hit me? For no fucking reason. Holy shit, man. This is such... You guys think PMR is so bad. They're all like this. Everyone drives like shit. Humans are the problem. I'm not even racing this to, like, to be fast event. Oh, low fuel. That can't be right. I must just not be used to this. That can't be right. This guy is definitely going to be my Achilles heel. Maybe not. I don't know what happened there, but okay, I'll take it. Exactly. Everyone's trying to act like Max in the ring with no talent. I drive slow because I know my limits. These guys don't give a shit. They'll bully their way through. They'll end up winning the race too, at least over me, but whatever. If we're going to play Need for Speed, I'll go play Need for Speed. Yeah, 32 is more than enough. I don't even want 16. I want a good 10 people that are just quality racers. turn the line on for this segment of the race because I need all the help I can get where I'm going. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so used to going straight right there. I hate this layout. Oh, come on! Oh, great. I got no front end now. I had no front end downforce. And I just started the fucking lap. God damn it. Oh, man. Now I gotta drive a broken car around an entire lap of Nords. This is gonna suck. Power to weight ratio, right? Are you flashing? Why are you wait? Don't flash me. Pass. There's a fucking race, bro, and you're behind me. Fucking pass me. Flashing me. Fucking people, man. Going on, Mike. Oh, I'm gonna defend. The way these guys drive, you think I'm not gonna... Fuck you, my car's already cooked. Get around me. I don't care how much faster you, or how much more pace you might have on me right now. Do not give a shit. Doesn't even matter. I can't even turn the car. No front downforce sucks. Because this game already is an understeer happy game. So with no front downforce, it's, yeah. Dude. This is nothing. I'm about to quit. I'm about to back out. There's no point. Oh, Jay Herrera disqualified. That's 2. Question is, do I pit and repair, or do I chance doing one more lap and keeping my position? This is a ranked race, Captain Crunch. I can't control damage. I just gotta race the race. Nothing. I gotta fix this car. I got no front end control here. I don't think this is the pit entry, but maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, did I fuck up again? I think I fucked up again. God damn it. I fucked up again. Fucked up again. I didn't bind my fucking God. I can't accept the changes. I hate this about games, man. I didn't bind my fucking... Maybe it'll let me. Maybe it's gonna do it automatically. Last time I had to accept changes and I didn't have the buttons bound. And it just would stay... I was just stuck in the pit. But it's actually fixing it, so we'll see what happens. Someone's going to town with a fucking hammer. No, I don't even have Rensport installed anymore. No, tomorrow. This is RaceRoom. I think these guys are building me a whole new car. try Rensport. Dude, I don't think Rensport's ever going to get another update ever again. There's a lot of things I think that PMR should do, I agree, but I don't think that's at the top of the priority list at the moment. I think they need basic features first, but I do agree that they should add that. My whole thing is, like, as long as they get time to make the game and the development happens at the rate it's been happening, I'm not worried about PMR. Truly. It's just more of a question of if the rug gets pulled out from underneath them or not. Bro, my hood's still damaged. I can't see shit. I needed a new hood. So wait, the devs are currently, for Rensport, are saying they don't know when the update's coming out? Yeah, they're fucked. I've lost my, I rarely, like, completely lose faith in a company, but I have with Rensport, unfortunately. I think they're fucked. I think they're fucked. For the first time, I do believe that, I believe Rensport is all done. Of course they're saying May now. It was March. All they've done is release a fictional roadmap and then delay it a month, and now they're going to delay it again. Trust me, I am a firm believer that Rensport is cooked right now. And I wasn't a month ago. Now I am. Having front-end downforce is nice. Even though my hood is telling me it's a reverse. I have a hood scoop right now. That wasn't there originally. They literally just posted to Facebook. Interesting. I don't have Facebook, so I'll have to check the other socials. I gotta bind the rest of the controls so I don't fuck myself here. I might jump into some PMR ranked after this, try that one out. Yeah, tonight we'll most likely be doing some PMR custom lobbies. PMR is still my go-to for hosting lobbies, 100% of the way. It's a little dull in ranked, so that's why it's like, I can only do so much there. For me to get involved with ranked play in video games, I have to do what I'm doing right now, multiple games at a time. I just can't. I'm not built that way to play one race on repeat over and over and over again. Can't do it. Realistically, if we had an insane level of custom lobby abilities, I would never play ranked ever again across any game ever. It's not my thing. It's never been my thing. I don't give a shit about ranking. It's a made-up thing to make you feel better about yourself. You get nothing for it. All that matters is what you're doing in that time and if you're enjoying yourself. If you're not enjoying yourself chasing a rank that doesn't matter, what's the fucking point of what you're doing? I want everybody to look in the mirror today and say, I am not a real race car driver. This is a video game. It'll change your life. And the thing is that all I did in this race was race with people who were reckless and idiots. There might have been one or two people that were decent, but I never saw them because they were in the front of the pack. But for the most part, the entire second half of the grid was terrible drivers. And all this race did for me was hurt my ranking so that it's going to make me race them even more. So why do I want to do that? Why do I want to waste that time? I'd rather race people I know are just decent people. And if they're faster, they're faster. Who gives a shit? Like, you should be able to have better pace than someone and that person not fuck up your race. It's etiquette. It's the lack of video game racing etiquette is what ruins everything about it. Yeah, Chris, he's making another track. I'm trying to get him to make a drag strip. All right, let me go to the bathroom quick and we'll revisit. All right. Well, you're entitled to your opinion, Glenn, but a single drag race track would take no time to make, and the physics of the game and all the features already. Not to mention the amount of people that say straight line racing is boring when it comes to like drag racing that I absolutely drive through at the start of a standing start. Yeah, that's why they think it's boring. It's another skill that they don't have to learn how to do. What do we got next? Super Touring, Alpine.
Right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back. Porsche 3 back.
Except Forza Horizon's drag racing is dog shit.
Right on you.
Drag racing is so much more technical than people actually think it is. People think it's just going straight, and that's because video games have made you think that.
2 Porsche P cars. 4 back. 4 back. 2 of them.
PMR is like the shining beacon without having to change anything. Would be so good for a single drag race track.
2 back now. 2 of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
PMR's a drag shit would be a modder's dream. It would be very simple to do. I've already told them exactly what would make it great. Ooh, new Bimmer. My streetcar liveries still haven't made it through Mod Hub yet. Bummer. Like if you actually look, it's not in the Mod Hub. But if you go to installed, right here. For example, Jetstream Blue ZR1. All right, what do we got in ranked? What do we got in ranked? Too many music's playing here. What makes sim racing sim racing? And what would make drag racing not sim racing? Give me a clutch, give me an H pattern, give me genuine tire physics and genuine clutch physics. I guarantee you all of the sim racers that think that they are king shit on Turd Island would get dragged so far down the hole it's not even funny. And they would say, "Oh, it's not a skilled thing." And they would all lose doing it all the time. There is so much involved with drag racing that you could simulate. You do less with your hands, more with your feet. And you still, if you use H pattern, that's where an H pattern would shine. But GT Pro Cup on Spa. $992 on Imola. Fucking hell. I definitely don't want to do MX5. Man. Well, it would just be, they would only need one track, Glenn. They wouldn't have to make a series or anything like that. All you'd have to do is make one track that covers all the distances. Eighth mile, so do one straight line track, eighth mile, quarter mile, half mile, 1 mile. The user picks the distance, and you race on Pro Tree. Pro Tree would fuck up 99.9% of people. They would have no idea what to do. They would lose the race right there on the tree. It'd be very, very easy to do and take almost no time to make. High Rock is far harder to make than any straight line track. Problem is that, like, these are just... I want to drive GT, but I don't want to drive on Spa. If I'm on Spa, I want to be in, like, a Group C car or something. Like, I am very much car versus track dependent. So, like, if the car doesn't match well, like, for example, these GT cars are okay, but I need a car that's going to crest 200 miles an hour for Spa. For me to want to enjoy a car on Spa. Runs backwards and flashes a light, or raises and drops his arms. Well, all that is street racing that's made its way to actual drag racing. No, we need... I don't think that there's too many options. I think that is, like... I just think that's the opposite way to look at things, man. I really do. I really do. People are going to race what they want to race no matter what. It's not... They're not going to take... Like, if you force people to race a certain race, I think that's bullshit. I really do. I do not think eliminating races is the way to go, ever. Taking away features is not something to make something better, ever. We need more choices, not less choices, throughout the entire game. We need more features, more choices, everything. I guess I'm doing this race. Ugh. Going on, DJ? At least it's not MX-5 in Spa. I think I would go watch TV if I had to get an MX-5 in Spa. There has never been a video game that's ever done drag racing ever good. Anything you think you've ever played that's drag racing, that is what tells you it's drag racing is wrong. They're not even close. They're all jokes. They're all arcadey bullshit. Floor it, go, win the race. It's stupid. Why I want a game out there to make a genuine attempt, even if it's one mode, where it's just a single track and you do this one thing. And just do it well. You guys have no idea. No idea the complexity that would go into a good drag racing setup. But that being said, I'm not saying in favor of taking away other things ever. I never, ever, ever say take away anything. Just to add more stuff. Variety is the spice of life. Like this whole one of the biggest reasons I can't stand LMU. It forces you to do 2 races for an entire fucking week. On repeat over and over and over and over again. I'm good. Yeah, Need for Speed doesn't do anything good other than just blast you with video gaminess. Admittedly, I haven't fully explored AC Slick. But, like, that's the thing. You don't even have to change the cars in this game right now to, like, set them up for drag racing. What we've already got from a physics standpoint, all you need is the track and the actual structure of the race. The cars already have, like, every car in this game has a different sort of tactic for launching them. And in most games, you just floor the gas and let TC or let the tire... Like, I see guys doing it all the time. This game has exposed so many, like, sim racers to me in terms of how they have absolutely no idea how to launch a car in real life. Because this game capitalizes on that. There is a massive variety of the ability to launch. How often do I tell you in this game, I'm going to drive around people at the start, and then I do it? I don't qualify, and I drive around half of the pack immediately. Eagles does it all the time, too. He's one of the few other guys that knows how to launch cars in this game. Admittedly, I have no idea how to launch this 992 car, because I've driven it like 3 times. So, if this car has TC, that's the thing, that the popular cars are GT3s, and they have TC. So everybody just puts them on the limiter, sidesteps the clutch, or lets go of the clutch, whatever, and lets TC do the work. Which, admittedly, does kind of work. But when you eliminate that TC, which is most cars in this game, all of a sudden, throttle management, clutch management, all of this stuff now comes into play. Yeah, so if this car has TC, I'm just going to do what everybody else does. Sidestep the clutch. Starting on pole, I often get 1 second ahead almost at the start. I will say I will never understand why, like, straight line racing gets such a bad rep from people who like circuit racing. Because, like, the end game on planet Earth is always going as fast as possible in a straight line. Like, that's always the most badass thing to do. At the end of the day, super high mile per hour on the ground is like the next step for somebody. You know? For example, Guy Martin. Guy Martin's a shining example. Who here thinks Isle of Man is belligerently insane racing? Super talented, super hard. Holy shit, you have to have balls of steel. We all can agree Isle of Man is for nutcases, right? He has now graduated to trying to do 300 miles an hour in a straight line. That's his new thing. And he has yet to be able to do it. While other humans in the world have done it. So you take something like Isle of Man, which is an insane level of talent. An insane level of balls. I wouldn't do it. I would never do it. Not even close. And yet, he has now graduated himself to straight line racing. And they have carbon fiber balls in the TT to reduce weight. I wouldn't be surprised. One thing I immediately noticed getting out of RaceRoom and back to this is the color palette still is not vibrant. It's still very washed out by comparison. And some of that is the windshield, but not all of it's the windshield. A lot of it's the game. Admittedly, I suck at driving this car. That turn right there, I have a feeling is going to kill me at some point. That is one of the premier turns that will take out a car that has oversteer problems like these Porsches do, and someone like me who doesn't quite know how to drive them. Harry, what's your fastest 60 to 130 and 100 to 150? My in-game wheel settings? Yeah, there's nothing special about them. Admittedly, for this car, I kind of want to turn force feedback up a little bit. Oh, wait, wrong braking zone. I fucked that all up. That's where we're going to stay. Well, at least I got some fuel data. How many laps is this? 5 laps? Damn it. It doesn't count because I didn't qualify. You son of a... Fuck it. I don't care. I truly don't. There you go. 5 laps, Kenobi. Been years. Oh, man. $5 gallons. Well, if I run out of fuel, just know Kenobi screwed me. Judge me, I don't care. The people that subscribe just to ask me why the line is on, keep subscribing and asking me why the line's on, because it's going back on. Don't drive this car, so... Draggy Light, a new one, huh? Interesting.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
I don't know why it won't focus. Oh, all right, here we go. From the back.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Oh shit, I don't have any of my... I fucked up already. I have none of my HUD up. What the fuck? This is pointless. This is pointless. This is pointless. Well, that was great to watch, wasn't it, guys? I bet you really enjoyed that. Oh, look, now we gotta wait another 10 fucking minutes to just... I hate ranked racing. I really do. Can we do something else? I hate ranked racing. And that was all my fault, but I still hate it. The fuck, man? I didn't have any of my HUD up, so I couldn't tell when to go. And the guy next to me went, which made me think, okay, it's time to go. And then I went, and I got a 15-second penalty, and then at that point, the fucking race is over. No point in continuing. Fucking man. I don't feel like waiting 10 fucking more minutes to get into a race that I don't even want to do. This is why I don't like ranked racing. See what RaceRoom's got, and then if not, I'll jump back and I don't know. I don't know. I think ranked racing is designed to break me down and make me want to just stop streaming. Yeah, Renovadio, the new 0.6 Evo is pretty good. Pretty solid. At least what they updated anyway. Yeah, I really don't like this week's ranked races in PMR, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it should have... What is the date that it changes on PMR? There's way too many spa races, in my opinion. Bro. I thought it was weekly. You guys want to see chaos? Right here. This is going to be chaos. Tomorrow morning. So Tuesday mornings. What a weird time. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch RaceRoom or PMR? I don't really care at this point. I'm doing this for everybody else, not for me. I sure as shit don't in my spare fun time drive ranked, so... Well, not playing ranked makes me happy. But I'm telling you, man, I just don't have the patience for I don't know what I have the patience for at all right now, if I'm being honest with you. Is anybody around for custom lot? I don't even know. Like, this is what sucks about the whole, like, streaming often thing. With sim racing, you're gonna get bored real quick. There's just not enough variety. I got my personal opinion right now. I feel like sim racing has gotten very stale. Very stale. We'll try the GT3 race in PMR. LMU, what about it? I already uninstalled LMU. That's never going back in my computer ever again. I'll literally never... Now, I officially... AJ, if you're still in here, write this down on the schedule. I will never install LMU ever again. I said it. I hate that game. Search for a drag racing mod for AC. That's the point. That's my point, Renovadio. That game is so much fun. That game is so much fun. Oh, look what all the popular kids are in this. They're in the fucking GT3s. Yay. Dude, ranked is, like, problematic. Like, it's hanging up every time I change cars. What is the point reward at the end of the ranked season? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't understand ranked in general. Across all sims. I don't get it. I truly have yet to figure out, like, why there is such a, like, a desire for the ranking part, like, to be ranked. To be the best in a video. I don't know. Video games for me, my entire life, have always been about stress relief and having a good time. All the real world problems I leave in the real world and I go on my video games and I play my video games. So to bring the stresses of and bullshit of life and make them in the video games, it's like, that seems sort of not the point to me. Yeah, AC Evo has no real reason to play it right now other than just testing out physics and cars and tracks. That's the reason why I haven't really done anything with AC Evo yet. The AI is a joke. That's just half finished. Yeah. We'll see how this ranked race goes. If this race goes absolutely dreadfully horrible, I'm going to do customs for the rest of the stream. Yeah, but the problem with that, though, Andy, is I understand that's the goal, but the problem with these rank systems is they're always unfinished to the point where you get stuck in this endless loop of trying to get gridded up with people that are your skill level, but you're constantly being killed by people that are lesser that just hurt your points. The amount of times that I've been killed in a turn where I'm faster than someone, they just have no idea how to play, and I get punished for them hitting me. Like in LMU, I was considered a bad driver at one point because I was being hit by other people off the track. So the game labeled me a dangerous driver because it solely just went based off of incident points. And not any kind of steward system. Be like, hey, this dude's actually driving normal, and he's being hit by the idiot off the track. But the guy who hits me gets the same punishment that I get. So I am not that guy. I am not equal with that guy, but the game is putting me in the category with that guy based off of its built-in system. So, I mean, I don't have an answer how to make the system better, but that's what keeps happening. Euro American Truck Sim. I don't know if I have that in me. With the kids playing? Yeah, I hear you. Trust me, this is my solution is league play. Setting up leagues. Like, once join in progress comes, that's it, guys. We're league racing. The rest of the game is left in the past. I mean, I'll still do custom lobbies for, like, some shenanigan fun, but, like, I'll never play ranked again. I won't even consider it. Like, it's not something that I would never normally play in ranked play anyway. The most fun that I have ever had in any level of racing was setting up things privately with groups of friends, where it's all, and if one of your friends is off the pace, you teach them and get them to the pace. Next thing you know, it's nothing but great racing. I don't care if I come in last, or I shouldn't say last place, second to last place. As long as the me and the last place guy have had one hell of a battle the whole time, you know? I do agree, leagues need console replays too. That being said, though, me as the person creating and hosting the league, I can now host a league, and console players can join. Here we got everything set up here first. Yeah, admittedly, RaceRoom feels better than this. The driving of the GT3s. I don't like what they've done with these GT3s recently. Why did that just register a contact?
Major damage at the rear. You're gonna have to box this lap, mate. Box this lap.
Yeah, GT3s just don't feel good in this game anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what they changed since the initial update. The initial update, when they revamped the tires, felt great.
2 laps, mate. Tires are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window. Five minutes left.
See, the problem that sucks is GT3s are the only cars that are ever looked at on like a scale for like, I don't play this game very often, let me jump in the GT3s. So all of this game's judgment happens in the GT3s. And in my opinion, the GT3s are like more of the bottom tier cars in this game. This game still shines with its other classes of cars. So yeah, if you're just a random person jumping sim to sim and you get in these GT3s, you'll be like, yeah, these just don't feel very good by comparison. And at one point they did. At one point, they were my favorite GT3s. And now they're not again. We're right back to where we were in the beginning when this game first came out, in my opinion. I don't know how we updated the tire model and got it really good, and then we regressed it back to where it was. I know from a developer standpoint, it's probably not one for one what it was. Jesus. Alright, so I clearly don't have all the messaging up on screen. Still. I want to go this way on the track. Eagles, these cars definitely drive different than when they did from the 1.601 patch. Where they did the major GT3 tire overhaul. These cars are not the same as they were then. Be it suspension changes or whatever they've made in their... Remember, I only race default setups. I don't tweak these cars. These cars don't drive like they did in 1601. Go around me. You don't want to mess your lap up. They were not this slidey. No, I think these cars drive great in RaceRoom. You know what's great about the RaceRoom 2 is they haven't changed their GT3s in forever. I have nowhere near the pace of anybody on this. What the fuck, man? That's ridiculous. Fuck this qualifying bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely my last ranked race. I can't. It's wearing me out quick. It's only Monday and I'm already done with the sim. The Porsches are OP, and it's so fucking... Fuck this class of cars. GT3s. It's a class of that every game is going to put the most effort into, and no one's ever going to get perfect, and it's going to just ignore everything else. Even though I don't think PMR's doing that. Just to point that, like...
Not the result we were looking for.
I wish this class wasn't so popular in real life. Because it's just not as fun. But I am one person. I am not the majority, clearly. So... If you're ever wondering why I don't really play ranked racing, notice how fast my mood has shifted from the start of the stream. It's been like 2 hours. I don't know how people do this round the clock. This is their thing. Alright, here we go. I didn't take fuel out either. Oh well. Going on, Bran? Need some positivity in here. It's really hard to be positive in ranked GT3 racing. Really hard.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Nice re-entry, buddy. That's the way to play. Fucking moron. It was an epic re-entry. Christ, man. Jesus! Where are this car's fucking tires, man? Well, I'm the fastest not Porsche so far. Participation trophy. That's a weird place to lose it. It's a very weird place to crash, Porsche. That's more of a Gran Turismo 7 thing where the traction control just makes you faster by turning it off. Realistically, the more you lower traction control, the more you have to modulate throttle on your own. And if you have to sort of know your own sort of skill set there. You can be a little sloppier with your throttle inputs when the TC's higher, which is why I have it higher. Because I'm not taking this all that seriously. And yeah. I typically have found... So I will say this. In patch 1601, when the GT3s got their first tire model, my fastest laps would be with TC off. And now if I tried racing with TC off, it would be hysterical. This is PMR at the moment. We'll go down to TC4 for this. Look at that. Nowhere's near the fastest guy on track, but just taking my time. Podium. Look at all the disconnects, or the DQs for rage quitting. I hear you, boys. I hear you.
That's a podium finish, mate. Good work. Nice job.
Oh, agreed, Bran. Agreed. Trust me, I'm only doing ranked racing for entertainment. I have been pretty outspoken about how much I don't like ranked racing. But because I don't care, I'm not trying to be the fastest guy, but I do want to have good racing. I don't care if I'm the worst ranked person, as long as I'm next to the second or first worst ranked or whatever, and it's a good race. Oh, cool, great, awesome. That's fantastic. Also, ranked in this game is the most broken PMR is. I only get crash to desktops in the ranked menu, and nowhere else. In my opinion, just don't ranked race in this game. Like, if you enjoy this game for like or if you want to enjoy PMR, custom lobbies is where it's at. Where it's at. You can do what you want. There's so much variety. But the problem is people only want to be told what to do. They want their handheld. They want to be given a trophy for winning a digital race. And this game is not good at any of that. This game is only good at just wanting a free, good experience. Like a good, fun experience, I mean. We're going to make a lobby. I'm done with this ranked bullshit. Fuck ranked racing. It's so bad. All right, GT Racing. Get in my car that you can't see. We'll do that exact race. But we'll do it for 10 laps and make it make sense. 5-minute quali, 10-lap race. I'll get GT3s in here for you guys who I know can't do anything but GT3s. That's weird that this is a livery pack is under mods like that. Interesting. Can't wait for the digital trophies. We'll do Mount Panorama. We're gonna cycle through. I'm not doing one track. We'll jump around because I like variety. You too, TJ. You too. I think you won it, right, TJ? Oh, includes championships. Got it. Actually, you know what? Do I have to turn that fucking mod off? I might have to. Because you're not going to be able to join if you don't have that installed. Trev, I just turned it off. I just turned it off. So that doesn't happen. So just join the lobby. The only thing you'll need to join my lobby right now is is just High Rock. I'm still waiting on my vet liveries to go through. Three guys in one class and then three other guys in their own independent classes. About to pull out of the trailer tomorrow. I'll pull out the trailer tomorrow to start getting it all prepped up for Laguna Seca. Oh, okay, never mind. I read that all sorts of broken in my head. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Branners, I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. Bran, it's actually much more of a short story. I started my YouTube channel like, I want to say in like 2009, but I didn't do anything with it for a good 8 years or so. But it didn't start as a sim race channel. This is newer. Just a racing channel, and it primarily is around motorcycles. If you go to my videos and scroll back farther enough, you'll see all the videos I've uploaded. I used to have a podcast, and I just did one with Ryan from Straight 4, but I had quite a few of them in the past that I deleted off of YouTube when I did my like sort of rebranding. If you're looking for like sim racing YouTube channel advice, I don't have a whole lot to give, if any at all. That podcast was good. Should I do more? Should I do more podcasts? And by the way, if I do the podcast, if I bring it back like in its entirety, it's not going to be just a sim racing podcast. It's going to be a racing podcast. I've learned that there is no way to properly have a podcast where you only talk about one thing. It's impossible. You will run out of content. It will get stale. All the successful podcasts out there do not have themes. They just talk to random people in random fields. I agree, Lucky Shunts. I agree. In my opinion, PC players need this game too, whether they think so or not. They really do. Agreed, Eagles. That's the thing. You would be shocked how many people are horrible in front of a camera on a mic. Because I did quite a few, and I was always surprised who would be the good guest and who would be the bad guest. Because there was because the best kind of podcast for me anyway is where I don't know much about what the person's talking about, and so for me it's an education in the process. You know, where I too am like, hey, well, what about this? And if a lot of times I have a lot of opinions and a lot of, say, experience with the thing that we're talking about on the podcast, it might take away from the podcast because I'm now giving my feedback off of that person. Yeah, a lot of people lock up in front of crowds, Slick. And it's weird, too, with podcasting because you don't even see anybody. But it's just the idea that people are there that can, mess with you. And in my opinion, if you wanted to have if I could give you any level of advice, Bran, for streaming, well, streaming is just like podcasting. You just have to get comfortable with it. Just be outspoken. For me, there is nothing worse than someone who is just... Wow, that was really cool. Yeah, he really... This Lamborghini's got some really good pace to him. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Wow. Look at him go. It's pretty good. Yeah. Fucking boring! Just be obnoxious, be loud, be you. If you have a thought, just fucking say it. At the end of the day, be yourself. If you're going to find that you're going to get a lot of people who don't like you, and that's okay. That's normal. That's life. Not everybody's built to like everybody, and that's the way it should be. People who don't like me, they're welcome to watch. The great thing about people who don't like you is they'll hate watch you. And you're essentially monetizing their hate. gonna have to like I don't even know how to say this. A Kai is a key. I don't even know who that person is. I'm not used to, like, the amount of people you've seen hate on me, Key, in this, you have no idea what it's like in the motorcycle racing scene. Trust me. I have legitimate enemies. Based purely off of me being me. Honestly, if you are a serial killer, you should be yourself. Let nature take its course.
Come on, mate. Nail this start. You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it. You just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing.
Board's getting really red. My tires going to shit or what? Because I am a second off my pace pretty consistently now. Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. Like lost force feedback and the screen flickered for a second there.
Final lap. Stay sharp, mate. Keep it on the island.
So why is this key guy so hated? I don't even know who he is. If you don't mind explaining, Slick, I'm curious. Damn. Everybody. Got it. What, does he have a big following? Because there's two ways you can do it. Like, you can lean into that, or you can try and rectify it.
Sensational result.
Decent size.
The race wins.
It's obviously working for him.
On the podium.
You'd be surprised how much support haters actually bring someone. by just being present. Gotcha. All right, what do we want next? I also have to change the weather here. Definitely don't want average. Get rid of those ugly clouds. Make it autumn. Do that for starters. Ah, Mount Panorama, that's right. That's right, we do Mount Panorama, yeah. I don't know why my guy was a Deutsch. Alright, so we'll do... No problem, TJ. Do what I can. Yeah, I hear you, Andy. I'm just lazy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm just lazy. Drive the car. Go around the track. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I get it, though. The front left tire was getting cooked up. Could be a little more forgiving on this track now in terms of a single tire fire. How's it going, TJ? No problem, Bran. A little bit more about me if you had to know. I have a business building and racing motorcycles, although I don't really race them much anymore because of the risk to reward of it. Lost my nerve, and by nerve I mean I no longer care to put myself in dangerous situations for the sake of proving myself to other people that don't matter. I have a select few people in my life that matter to me, and if they don't care, then I don't care. Good to hear, Phil. Yeah, we'll be on for probably about another hour. Probably go for till 2:30 my time, which it's 1:30 now. So we'll do a few more of these sessions, and that'll be the day. Ah! Man, I don't know why I'm tired. Got a great 8 hours of sleep. Don't know why I'm tired. I never sleep for 8 hours, so. But yeah, who's a good idea for another guest to have, the next one on? It can be anybody. Doesn't have to be sim racing. This is not a... Because contrary to what it might seem like, this is not a sim racing YouTube channel. It's just what I stream, which takes up the bulk of... And I also am lazy and don't feel like filming anything to make videos. So, by design, it's been shaped up to sort of be somewhat of a streaming, sim racing channel. Bring on... I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. If I did that, I would just talk shit the whole time, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring someone on here just to drag them. Jennifer Lawrence? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm down. I'll get her on. Sure, no problem. Let me just reach out to her. That's a one-handed stream? Nice. 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 Let's have a little more fun with this. Do round wheel in the H pattern. I don't think I'm big enough to get a guy like Jimmy Broadbent on. I mean, I know I'm not, but... God, this, I gotta say, this wheel I have on right now is my real Sparco wheel. This thing feels so much better than any sim wheel. I haven't used it in a minute. It just feels good. I don't think Ian Bell is nearly as connected to the video game space as a lot of people think he is.
Send it. Let's take this pole. Session over. Check and flag this lap.
I'd be far more interested in getting someone like Kevin on. Kevin Bolland. Someone with boots on the ground type boss, you know? I'm always more interested in talking to the people who are doing the work than the ones that are not, for lack of a better word. I don't think this would, I no longer think this would be a racing YouTube channel if she was on. Oh, I absolutely would. Of course I would gain subscribers. They would leave the second that podcast was over, though.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back.
I feel like I should probably re-ask my questions. Who do you guys think I could rationally get on here that would be entertaining? Because most people that are high up in the sim racing world aren't going to give a shit about coming on my podcast. I have far more reach into, like, the, you know, motorcycle racing space. I can get some, like, insanely big names of motorcycles on here. But most of you wouldn't know who they are, so... We gotta get rid of these damn windshields, man. Look at this milky bullshit. Look at the difference.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Telling you, we need a drag race track. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there it is. Come on. God, I can drive through you guys. Fuck. That's weird. Not feel like I touched that wall right there. Those last two turns sucked. I'm gonna get you, Trev. I'm gonna get you, Trev. What happened, Trev? What happened? Where'd you go?
That's the fastest lap in our class. Great work. Keep on it. Fastest lap in our class. Great work. Keep on it.
Not going to have enough to catch this guy unless he makes a big mistake. He's going to have to make a big mistake. Nice racing. Nice racing. Yeah, Mike, that's not a bad idea either. You know, livery guys in here. I definitely get Kenobi in here. The other name I'm not sure on. There's a lot of controversy around that name. And I've watched a few of their videos, and I have a very different take on their opinions than a lot of other people are taking. So I prefer to just sort of not touch that. It's all good, Trev. I was wondering what happened to you, because it looked like you moved over to give me the pass, but I saw on radar you were no longer going straight, and then I didn't see anymore.
Well done.
It was you, Brandon, in front? You're, Branners. Got it, got it. No, your pace was too good, and we needed more laps if I was going to try and catch you, Bran. It looked like I had about a half a second on you each lap, but that wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Slick, there is actually quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yes. Yeah, I know a lot more of that story than I want to, unfortunately. Not for public conversation, I'll say that.
You do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans, with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just...
Let's see. Do some Imola. I'll get some GT3s in here to try and bring some people in, fill these lobbies up, or at least get more people playing it. Do GT4s, GTE, GT3. Let's do the OGs. You vote for Sebring, we'll bang out Sebring next race. We'll do Sebring next race. Just because you know Sebring's so damn good, sir. Sebring is actually my test track, but it's ironic that it's my test track, but not for racing. My test track for visual bugs, for AI, like, issues, all sorts of shit. I use Sebring for that stuff. No problem, Brand. Thanks for stopping by. It is a bummer to see the player base fall off again. I don't know why the players keep falling off. Because if they're mostly console players, which they are, the console players don't have choices to go back to other things. And I don't think... Listen, the game needs features. It needs, more polish, whatever the hell you want to call it. It needs more. But I don't think... it's in a state right now where it would detract people from playing it, especially like this. So, I don't know why the player base keeps falling off. Truly. I fully understand why the PC players don't play it. I get that. That makes sense to me. There's a shit ton of competition in the PC base. So I don't know. I truly don't know. It's a strange one to me. It's a strange one. I mean, I could see GT7 taking away some people, but, like, the biggest player base of this game is filled by people that are just sick and tired of GT7.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time.
ACC still has a ton of drivers. Still has a ton of drivers. I almost feel like ACC is making a resurgence of players on all platforms. I don't know if they're just tired of, like, the new games. Because, like, the thing about ACC is that what you get right now is what you're going to get forever. You know? So, you're never going to get a patch unless Kunos does a complete redirect, which I just do not see happening. Rarely do companies announce they are no longer supporting something, then go back and support it again. I don't think I've ever seen that. Making you want to fire Project Cars 2? I don't have Project Cars 2. I wish I did. This is my first Project game. Eagles, you want to be on a podcast? Since you're a modder and you're fairly well known and active in this game, you're one of the OGs as far as I'm concerned, the PMR OGs. One of the first names I learned in PMR, and you're still here. Oh! I can't play ACC anymore because of the player base. That was as of like 2 months ago, though, so maybe it's changed, but my whole thing is like, if I like the driving in this game the best, and the players are all the same, then I'm going to play this game, you know? But yes, Mons is a very boring track. I actually hate... Well, I shouldn't say hate. That's, again, too strong of a word. I dislike the massive, like, love of that track. I don't get it. It is a very boring track. Why is it always the track that's always used? Why is Nords never used? Force people to learn how to drive that track, man. Fuck that one all up. I'm gonna have to change the time of day to like noon to 1 o'clock to get rid of these windshield reflections. I can't wait till they fix this windshield. Cannot wait. Historic Mons is good. Well, the king of historic tracks is actually AMS2. Historic Spa and historic Nords. Oh man, there's some great tracks. Like I talk about all the time. I think the next thing that needs to get worked on in this are the shadows. Like look at the shadow. This game is maxed out wise. There is nothing I can do to make this game look better right now. And like see all the twitching, moving shadows and stuff like that. I wonder if... I want to see if I can fix that. I want to set time progression to 0. I wonder if this constant moving shadow thing, because right now it's at 10 times. It does it at 1 times. But I'm wondering if I set it to 0, if it'll stop the shadows from doing this, like, bullshitty moving thing. You know? Because if that's the case, I'm never going to run time progression ever again, because it's such a eyesore to me. That is, I'm not going to run time progression again until they fix the shadows. Or make them better, whatever you want to call it. Nords does not suck. AJ, get out. Only good for TT. You're both insane. You're both insane. It is the greatest track on the planet. The greatest ever. I will race on that track 10 out of 10 times for every other track.
Come on.
Oh shit! Beat Eagles! Oh, I got you! I got you! And then he just horsepowers me. You fucking cunt. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. That's just weak players, Slick. That's not the track's fault. I have plenty of opportunity to pass you on Nords. Plenty of opportunity. What's going on, Graham? Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Fuck! Alright, we're good. We're back. I can pass people on it. I have no problem passing people on Nords. No problem. The more you know Nords, the easier it is to pass people on Nords. I don't know, Too Wicked. I crashed in turn 2, so I threw in the towel. Would I rather race at Nords? Nords, all day. JT. All day. It's not even close. I'll fall if we were doing a 24-hour race. All right, I'm never going to do a 24-hour race. If we were doing a long race on Le Mans or Nords, Le Mans will put me to sleep. Nords, I will be exhausted by the time the race is done, and I will need a nap. Nords is going to keep me engaged. Le Mans is going to get boring. I think the track is a great track. I would love to drive the track. But as far as endurancing racing, Nords is Nords all day. 10 to 20 lap Nord would be incredible. Yeah, I'll be doing some more races this evening. Salient. I only have a couple more in me today during my day stream. Actually, I probably have one more in me. "20 laps of Nords would cripple you, which is why it's incredible." Watch all the shadows. All the weird stuff go away with the shadows. Looks like an arcade game now, but there's no more weird shadow bullshit going on. They just got to figure their shadows out, man. They figure the shadows out. Yeah, I'll do some Nords tonight. I could do Nords only tonight. I'd get like 5 people to stick around. Cowards! I very much align with Misha in that sense. If I had access to Nords, I would never do anything else. Any car. Give me a scooter. I don't care. I'm taking it around Nords. I think Nords is fun, and no matter what you drive, it's an incredible track. Like, it's the one track where, like, the kind of car that I'm in does not determine the fun factor. It can emphasize the fun factor, but it just doesn't matter in terms of which car you use, in terms of how fun it is. Like, Monza and MX-5s, I would literally fall asleep. Quite literally fall asleep. Nice. Yeah, he's pretty fast, so if you got a war going on, I assume you're pretty fast too. for me, I like on Nords and AMS2 and RaceRoom especially, some of these slower F1 cars, or I say F1, Formula cars, I should say. Like the Tatis F4 in RaceRoom is, in my opinion, one of the most fun cars to drive around Nords. I think you mean the 787B, but yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, 787B is one of my favorite cars of all time. Like, period. If you could add that's probably top 3, the 787B. If you asked me right now what car I could drive in real life, 787B is in my top 3. I don't even think a GT3 car would make my top 100, if I'm being completely honest with you. Top 100 cars, I don't think a single group GT3 car would be in that list. Agreed, Boosted Boy. Agreed. The MX-5s. Well, here's the thing, Jurassic. Are you referring to the real ones at the real track from this past weekend? Because if that's the case, then yes. That's the one thing about video games that a lot of people don't realize when it comes to the real thing versus the video game. In real life, it doesn't matter how fast the car is or slow the car is. The real life adrenaline takes over. So you could be taking go-karts around Brands Hatch and it's an adrenaline rush. But in a video game, with no real sense of speed, sense of risk, sense of anything, you know, it can be very boring. Group 5 on Nords is fun, yep. I think all but one other person. Yeah, I think everybody backed out except for 2 people in this race. Should only be 6 laps. Is it more than 6 laps? I thought I had it set for 6. Yeah, 6 laps. I crashed in turn 1, so. What do you mean by the top 3? Like in your area, those are the most popular ones used? Oh, gotcha.
Finishing the points. Nice driving.
Yeah, I got 4th place. And all I did was show up. All right, it's going to be the last race for today's stream, and then we'll jump back on later today. So what do we want to do for the last race of the day? I'm going to let you guys pick. Eagles already said he wanted Sebring. I can't do 4 laps of Nords right now. I have like 15 minutes of time before I have to get off. We're going to do Nords tonight. Be sailing. If you're on tonight, we're going to be doing some Nords. Speaking of that, Andy, I was pretty butthurt. Actually, you know what? We're going to do Nords. We're just not going to do... I'm sorry, Eagles. I know you want to do Sebring. We're going to do standard Nords. We're not going to do quali. We're just going to do a race. Give us daytime. Let's turn all time progression off here. Turn damage off, unless we really want it on. I'm in favor of Group C, by the way. I like that choice. Also, why are there no liveries yet for these cars? What are y'all sleeping on? This and the Sauber are like some of the most badass cars ever built. And you can't get out of the goddamn GT3 cars. Fuck. Gonna be a reckless race. There's not gonna be any traction control allowed in this race. There you go, boys. Good luck, don't die. All right, boys, good luck, don't die. Yeah, you got I'll give you a minute. Ugh. I do believe that these cars are potentially real close on the chopping block for a tire update. So I look forward to that. I'll be very interested. If these cars get the tire model of the newer stuff, like the NGTs and stuff, oh baby, we're back in the Group Cs. Because I don't know if you guys remember when this game first came out. The Group C class, the 787B and the Sauber C9 were the, like, I was into this game because of those cars. But unfortunately, they're just not popular. But fuck it. They're incredible. That's the way to do it. I don't only drive these things on an H pattern. That's what, whenever you see the round wheel out, there's a good chance I'm using my H pattern. If I had to guess, Harry, it's what usually things like that always are. Licensing. I'm going to go ahead and say it's a lot lesser of a big deal than people are hyping it up to be. People always naturally just jump right to Doomsday. The worst possible thing it could possibly be. Which is just I don't know why people aren't more patient to let things see what happens. But at the end of the day, wait for them to say what it is. But I've seen so many people jump on the bandwagon of like, you know, oh, they're robbing us and they're gonna steal our. Shut the. Why just spread bullshit like that? You know? All right, be Salence in. I'm going to take a piss quick. It's going to be a long one. Yeah, they're delisted, Jurassic. If I had to guess, though, Stray 4 is probably going to take like the nuclear approach. To where they'll keep all the cars and they'll just change the name of everything. So in no way, because like let's face it, that's how everybody gets around licensing for everything. Like look at some of the other sims out there, like AMS2. AMS2 has Ferraris in them. They don't call them. Nothing even resembles the Ferraris outside of the visuals. That's how they get around licensing. They just change the name. So My guess is you may see some name changes. If that's, in fact, what is going on. Which is what I suspect is going on. Which, whatever. I'm not one of those people that attaches myself to licensing. I don't give a shit. Do the cars drive good? Do they sound good? Are they fun to drive? Cool. I wouldn't doubt if it... Let's just say hypothetically that it is. That licensing. I wouldn't doubt if Kirith went on that warpath. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't put it past him. The only other game that those cars are present in, to some resemble, is GT7. And he's all about GT7. I'm just saying. I don't want to spin any rumors out of control, but I'm just saying. Dude, this car is incredible. And the sound stage, when people talk about the sound stage of this game, it's like drive the 787B and tell me this game is not accurate. Oh! Now this is a sense of speed, boys. All right, here comes, I have Max rear wing, and he's in a sob. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Yeah, they fall under Group 2. In GT7. Damn. Oh, shit. Are they 1 or 2 in that? I thought they were 2. They might be 1, actually. I don't fucking remember. Either way, if it is a licensing thing, they only made it 2 weeks. So, someone's got their eyes on them. Fucking tires are like they're in snow. What the fuck? Can I turn the fuck around this fucking game? Oh, I can't wait for this class to get a tire model. I really can't. Steering wheels. Yeah, they gotta fix a lot of the things in these cars. The steering issue is still a problem. I mean, obviously it's still a... Nope, don't care. I'm out. I'm out. We're done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't have the patience for those anymore. Not until they get an update. Not until they get an update, boys. That's it for me. I'm done. I don't have the patience for that. There's that class is one of the OGs that haven't really been touched since day one, and it needs it. There's just no real sense of communication between the car. Yeah. You have no idea when you're losing it other than the visuals you see. Anyway, boys, that's it for me. We'll be back tonight. We're going to do some custom lobbies tonight. And we're back at around 11 o'clock. So, what's that? 8 hours from now or so. We'll be back to play. And for now, I'm done. Yeah. Sim racing. Pisses me off. I should have known better, Group C. I'm going to go back to not driving those cars until the next update, if that is, in fact, when they get an update, because they need it. The other cars that drive in the game that have gotten up more informative tire models are so much better to drive. So, anyway, boys, that's it for me. I'll see you all tonight. Until then, have a good one.